There it goes. Okay, took a second. Alright, got chat pulled up. So, like I said in the description, this is just a chill stream of Madarame's Palace. I was gonna play it anyway, and I was like, you know what? Might as well stream it. Get my social in for today. I made it as far as the first safe room, and then that was pretty much it.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Like, I haven't even gotten Yusuke yet, so it's still pretty early on.
Show me your true form.
I also turned down my TV because I rewatched part of the Kamoshida Palace, totally forgot his name for a second, yesterday, and I noticed there was some really bad double audio going on, so I turned down my TV this time. Hopefully it's better. It's loud enough that I can hear it, but hopefully not loud enough that you guys don't hear it twice.
Alright.
A stylish victory.
Oh, it's a nice night. Are we really gonna have intruders?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
It's time. You're mine.
How about this?
Persona!
Great! Nice move! Persona! Finish it.
Persona!
He's alert.
Persona!
Witness my fall!
In case the yawning didn't tell you, I literally just woke up like an hour ago, so.
Nice work, team!
I don't know if I'm gonna stream the full palace today, or if I do, if it'll be in one setting, because I still need to do my dailies in Animal Crossing and shit, and I literally just woke up. But I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play it anyway, because got some shit downloading in the background, so figured I'd play it. That's about as far as I've gotten so far today.
I have something.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad? Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location. Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped! Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
So this looks like it's still more or less the same.
I'll reveal your true form. Persona!
So yeah, I summoned Kaguya because I have her level now.
No. All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Sorry about all the yawning, guys. Like I said, I literally only just woke up, so I'm still trying to wake the fuck up.
Yes! Seriously, thank you.
Also, I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake demo, and I do think I will be buying the full game. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream any of it, but I am definitely gonna make it a point to pick that game up at some point. I'm not a huge fan of the original Final Fantasy VII, but the remake, I like the way it played a lot. But I'm also not exactly a typical Final Fantasy fan, considering my two favorite games are fucking 15 and Explorers, so... Well, and 9, I really like 9, but... My two favorite modern Final Fantasy games are 15 and Explorers.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on. Is this...
Yeah. Sorry. Whoa.
Well, I kind of did this dungeon like last week's Skull, so...
Hey. Yeah.
So far in the dungeon area that I've been through,
No.
I have found one area that was changed, and it was very minor. You used the grappling hook to get through an area of lasers. But other than that, it's been the same so far.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice. Sorry.
Damn it.
Wait! For real? Persona! Persona!
I like that they changed the treasure demons to be closer to how they work in Persona Q2, where they drop money now.
Go down.
I don't believe they did that before.
Zoro! Yeah, take that, you jewel tool! Victory!
Looks like my download's at 5 minutes for the first one, but I still have about 39 more to go. So, cool. They're all things I already had, I just have to re-download them.
That enemy was really weak.
I can feel it.
This sense... This looks usable. Let's...
Come on, man.
Well...
Well,
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Okay. I'll reveal your true form.
Hello, person, whoever just joined. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot right now. I literally just woke up, so I'm still trying to get my brain working.
Up to you.
Not over yet, Carmen! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. Look.
Oh, Panther doesn't complain if you go in the bathrooms now. That changed. Oh, no, she still does. It's just only in the men's.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice
I really
work,
do like the
team.
explosive shadows now. It makes this so much easier.
Okay.
Well, not easier, but less
Good work.
tedious when you're going through a dungeon, because you can just kill everything in one shot now. Is a good change. Although none of them have been terribly challenging so far. Apparently they're supposed to be.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Take my turn. Roger. I'll send him. Dance, Carmen. Left to mash. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Serious. This'll Where'd be the best?
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Also, I started a new save in Persona 3 Portable. Not V's, because I don't have access to it. Which is actually my favorite version of Persona 3. But I was making do because I have my PS Vita. So I started a new save in Persona 3 Portable, and I just find it funny how different Persona got over the years. Like, I still think Persona 3 V's is the best of the modern quote-unquote Persona games, but going straight to that from Persona 5 Royal, there are definitely some changes you'll notice that happened over time.
Nice, it exploded.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory. It looks so strong.
I'm actually re-downloading Persona 2 Innocent Sin right now, and that's one of the things I'm downloading. So that'll be really jarring to go from Persona 5 to Persona 2. And that's fine, I've been meaning to replay Innocent Sin. I still have Eternal Punishment installed, because I always keep that installed. But one in Innocent Sin I uninstall every now and then.
Okay.
Pass it on to the second person.
Persona! Go down!
Joker took one out. All right.
Let's go.
Finish him.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I have to find the crooked painting. Oh, is there a new segment here? There is, okay. That's the one for that.
I can feel it.
So this is different. In base Persona 5, there's a crooked painting and there's a button behind it you have to press to turn off all the traps.
Yes! Oh! Hey!
It's somewhere.
I'm not sure where that door he's sensing is. I'm assuming he's talking about a will seed, since this entire area is new from what I remember.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is off!
It's time. Go down. Persona! Tough.
Let's do this! Such a pain! Come forth! My other self!
Persona! There. Whip of Persona!
I really do like Takeover's theme. It definitely grew on me.
That was incredible, Skull.
Alright, so P4D is installing, so that's one of them.
Courses through me. All right.
That's all it takes for me.
There's the door.
One of Madarame's wills. Our first will seed of the palace.
Somewhere.
Let's keep searching the area.
I do like that they're sprinkling will seeds throughout the dungeons. That's definitely a change I'm okay with. That actually gives you a reason to explore a bit, so definitely good with that.
I have something.
A safe room might be close by.
Whoa!
This is amazing!
Let's go. Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on.
I like
There
how you
may
can
be
see the
another way to
paint
open
cans
it.
off to the
In
side
any
there.
case, I'll explain later.
Nice
Come on, let's
foreshadowing.
go. Let's head back.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
What are your thoughts?
And now we get Yusuke.
Well then. Well. Oh.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. Think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think.
If you think
understand,
it's not, no
don't you, Joker?
chance.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
It's for justice. That's what he says in the anime.
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
It ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does!
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. Ugh, God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But
Will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Okay. A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way. For real? Hey! Well then.
Gotta get that kindness up to romance on.
Listen up. That should do it for now.
That is a trophy called LeBlanc Buffer. Can't English when I'm this tired.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything. Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
I find it amusing how much his personality changes as soon as you recruit him. But that was a new scene, by the way. That was not in the original.
Here's a question.
No idea.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
Nice going! Ah. Well then.
Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No. You two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You're not supposed to ask that, Yusuke.
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh,
Phew, that was tight.
tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
You have to wonder how On gets all of her clothes
Besides,
back.
I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key. It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
The important kind.
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go.
I like how Yusuke doesn't notice Morgana just sitting there.
In the mood.
But again, nobody in this game does, so...
Wait! If you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
But we gotta be fast.
I want to think that too, but it's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
It's actually incredibly impressive that he
Is
can.
something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun. Why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't.
Those are
get
really natural arm
interrupted.
movements she's got there.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
what do I do? I'm home. Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there!
Like how she just drags him in.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it!
Move your ass.
Oh, right. These could come back on at any second. Let's go. All right. Yeah.
I got Messiah, bitch. You're literally just gonna stand there in the background and let me do everything.
Hey. Sorry.
New. Life begins and ends with new.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. It's time.
You say that, but you screw up quite often, you know, just saying.
Messiah! Damn!
Okay, a crit with Messiah is just overkill. There's no reason for me to get a crit with Messiah. No, they're not. What the fuck are you talking about, Ryuji? Once again, you literally just stood there.
This is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady An, this one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady An, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
I love how every that one is
let's
the
go.
Mona.
Hey, look! All right.
You know, you'd think with all the security cameras and shit that it'd actually be spotted at some point. Well, I guess that is a mechanic in one of the later dungeons, so...
I hope those two managed to get away.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey! Will you let go already?
Poor Yusuke.
No! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
Give it a few
You're gonna
minutes.
forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
I actually love this song. It's one of my favorites from P5 soundtrack.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here. The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course. Such insincerity.
The Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? The painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool. A tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are.
Time for
I
willpower.
won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man. Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which. Very well. Come. Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice! Same goes to you.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. Persona! Goemon, strike! This is my other self! Goemon! Persona! Goemon, strike! This is my other self! Goemon! Persona! I lend it! Let's go! Ravage them! Let's go!
Okay, guys, let's do it!
I fucking love Willpower. It's one of my favorite battle themes from V5.
You say you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean because he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I had been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram!
When did my clothes change?
Worry about that later.
Just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist. Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best. So that was all a plan. Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Give it up!
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
I mean, Ren and Ryuji weren't even there, so that doesn't really make sense, but whatever.
Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Gee, wonder why.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never
Ah,
mind.
yes, the start of Yusuke being broke.
Hey,
No, no, no.
It's not for the greater good. Once again, the legal action really doesn't make sense.
Try to focus on that problem for now.
Like, if it was just against An, then that'd be one thing. But Ren and Ryuji weren't even there. So he's just targeting them by association. That wouldn't hold up in any court.
make sure your clothes up.
Wow.
Just because they're friends with the person who broke into his house doesn't mean anything. He has never seen them inside his actual house. The closest he gets is when they go over to talk to him. But that it's still outside of his property.
Well then.
I'm so depressed.
Let's see, where did I place? A little higher. Damn, so I didn't make top 10, but oh well. Still better than failing.
Well then.
Alright, let's keep going. Alright, Maruki. So apparently I have to max out his dungeon, or not his dungeon, his social link in order to get the new dungeon. So I'm going to do that every chance I see it. Just arrived here.
Let's see. So...
Oh, someone else joined. Thank you for joining.
Still... You know, for example...
Also, fair warning, I don't know the correct quote-unquote answers to any of these. I'm just going off what I would personally say.
Right.
That's actually really nice.
Oh?
I kinda love this guy, to be honest.
All right.
Nice.
Well, see you.
Alright, now that I've done his little social link, now I'll go back into the dungeon. Because apparently he's only available to do on very specific days, so...
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Get my studying up, so I can actually get into the top 10 next time. Knowledge, charm, proficiency. Let's do proficiency. That way I can make more lockpicks.
Hey!
Which I think I have 3 of right now. I'll have to check my inventory though. Hope someone else joined. Thank you for joining. It's always appreciated. For those of you wondering why I'm not actively in the dungeon right now, I just unlocked Yusuke, so I'm waiting to go back into the dungeon.
Give me an answer.
This is it.
Precisely.
I love that feature so much.
Nice going! I see.
Like in Persona 3 and 4, I've played the game so much that I remember all of the test answers just offhand. But Persona 5, I remembered about half of them, and then this one, they're all new, more or less. So it's like, oh, in this case it's a little more difficult. See, let's go to the dungeon since Maruki isn't available. Actually, wait, while I'm here, airsoft and get the new weapons for everybody, and then into the dungeon. Yeah, that's usually what I ended up doing in Persona 5, was I would just have the test answers open in my phone. And I don't have high enough guts to do that. I'll just be like, yep, don't even give a shit. So the fact that you can just press tab outside of the test to get all the answers is so fucking nice.
Which one? Sounds good.
I have the money, so I'm gonna just equip the best for everything.
Alright, which one?
I actually have the best equipped for Morgana.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, that's right, I found the chest before I started streaming. Okay.
Alright, which one?
Yusuke,
How's that?
equip, don't sell because it's a unique one.
Alright.
In case you guys missed my last stream, I don't like selling the starting weapons because they're unique. They usually have unique dialogue descriptions. It's just something I've always done.
You like it? Sounds good.
You used to be able to do it for the ranged weapons too, but now it just automatically sells them, which I kind of hate if I'm being completely honest.
Sounds good. How's that?
More times than I can count. Persona 2 Innocent Sin is, well, Innocent Sin, yeah. But Persona 2 Eternal Punishment is one of my favorite games of all time. I've literally grown up with the series. I could not tell you how many times I've played each game. Persona 5 specifically, I've played 4 times, beaten twice. I beat it twice, started a new save, made it to Haru's dungeon, and then bought this. This being my 4th one. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, I've probably beaten close to 100 times. 1 probably 20. Innocent Sin probably close to 100 because I tend to play them back to back. 3 probably 50 across all 3 versions. And 4 probably 20 or 25 times if I had to take a rough guess. But I have no idea what the exact numbers are.
Come again.
Yusuke outfit. Oh wait, no. Accessory. You need 2 and 1 skill. What the fuck is that? I'm going to equip that just because I have no idea what that is. That was not an item from before. Alright, back to the hideout. Oh yeah, forgot Persona Q. I've played probably 10 times. Persona Q2 I've played twice. Arena I've played once. For Arena Ultimax I've played 3 times.
About the metaverse and the nav. Yeah,
I think that's all of them. Oh wait, no, dancing. I've played the storyline of 4 dancing 4 times, and then I play 3 and 5 dancing off and on a bunch because they don't have an actual storyline.
Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
Ren does.
Not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users.
Except for Ren.
It's impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So
I love how they
that's
didn't
it
change
works.
that, even though Thieves' Den is literally called Ren's Palace.
And we
Well,
use the
my
metaverse
palace,
nav
with
app
the
on
my
our
being
phones to get
possessive,
into that world.
in Japanese.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're
I've
in.
been playing these games my entire life. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment was one of the first games I ever
Madarame's would
played,
be Shack.
like
Then
20
his
years ago, so
distortion
I
is that he thinks it's a
I
museum.
replay Persona
How do you know what
2
the
Eternal
palace is going to
Punishment
look
at
like
least
if
4
you've never
times a
set
year,
foot in it
at
before?
least.
That part's kinda like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Like, if I go for a few months and haven't played it, then I start, like, getting
should
the
probably
irresistible
ask Morgana
urge to
if you
replay it, and I'll just stop playing whatever
Back to
else I was and be like, yep, gonna
I can't
replay
believe
Persona
he'd
2.
consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
Plugging in my
What should
phone
we
'cause
do?
phone's dying.
There's no
3
way we'll be able to
seconds.
win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the
Also,
final
it's nice
day
to
of
see
the
you again. Thank you for
exhibit,
dropping
June
by again.
5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Alright. Infiltrate
Alright,
Palace.
I'm gonna
Let's
bust
go.
loose.
Oh yeah.
I love
haven't decided on new
Megaten
recruits'
in
code
general. The only one I
has to
haven't
be
played is
Kitsune.
Catherine.
You
I've
know,
been
that
meaning to
Kitsune
check out
mask and
Full
everything.
Body, but
Hell
I haven't
yeah.
played
That really
Catherine
leaves an
yet. I just
impression.
never got around
Are you
to it.
talking about
I know
me?
it ties in a bunch to Persona
What do you
3
want
and
your name over
5,
here to be?
but I haven't actually played it. But
I'd
I'm a
say
huge
Da
Megaten
Vinci.
fan. I always have been.
Nope.
My favorite game
Well,
outside
you got that
of
mask like
Persona
Vaughn said.
is probably
And there's
Devil
that weird
Survivor
tail.
2 or Shin Megami Tensei If.
Alright, you're
I've read
Amorage.
the digital Devil Saga books,
Very well.
the ones that started it.
Agreed to it?
I've
It's
played
decided
but
then.
not beaten
Amorage.
most of the games.
Nuh-uh, not
I've
happening.
beaten about half of the ones
You
I
any
have
ideas,
played.
Joker?
I think the only ones I haven't played are like the weird phone app ones that you can't actually find any way to play. Like there's a Persona 3 one called Persona 3 The Night Before, and I haven't played that, but I know what it is.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
But yeah, Megami Tensei, Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, and Monster Hunter are my
we should have
4
Joker
all-time
decide who our
favorite
starting
video
lineup-
game franchises,
Starting lineup.
like, of all time.
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. Considering how we've operated to this
Bye,
point,
Ryuji.
we should have...
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly.
2
That's
healers
why
and
we'll have
Yusuke.
Joker.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
In other words, the starting lineup is the first
I
wave
accidentally
of our
skipped that.
infiltration
I'm sorry.
force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Okay, Yusuke. Oh, no, not
Joker.
you. Not you.
You think?
You.
What's up? Now's my time to shine.
You.
Hey! Thanks!
Best girl. And
May I
Yusuke,
get a
who's
word
also
in?
best girl.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
Alright, let's see. How's my persona stock? Yep, I need to stop by Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
And then I should hopefully be able to knock out the rest of this dungeon in one sitting.
Now.
Oh, right, the specific ones. Jack Frost with
Listen up,
Mabufu.
inmate.
Wasn't it Jack Frost with Dia in
Farewell.
original P5, or am I thinking of P3? One of the Velvet siblings asked for a Jack Frost with Dia, I just can't remember which one.
Justine, you handled registration.
Register. Unlucky. Yep.
Are you sure?
Sakimitama. Yeah, let's
Are
keep
you
this
sure?
one. Shisa. And it's just difference in
Would you like to
level, so
register
sure.
this?
Okay. Definitely want to keep the registered one and not this one. And this
Are
Haya
you
will
sure?
update just because it's technically a little closer to leveling up.
The inmate needs. Let's execute him.
Use my result. God damn, I keep doing that. Go down to, and well, 17 is the highest. So Aerobus.
You okay with
I always
this?
try to go for personas
the
I
skills
don't
you'd
have
like to
rather than
inherit.
ones I do, just to fill out the catalog. Strengthens magic skills, targeting one foe by 20, all foes by 20. There's no pollen, always in effect. Well, he only has Miragi, so it would be either strength and all, or this one. I think I'm gonna go for the bad weather effects. We'll get Iha, Garu, and Zia just to get the elemental coverage. We don't really need the status effects because the effects will already be in effect. Should I skip the fusion animations? I usually just let them play on my own, but if you guys want me to skip them, just let me know. I usually let it play in case there's a fusion accident, because I usually only get those like maybe once or twice a playthrough, so I don't like to skip them. But if they bug you guys, let me know, and I'm always down to skip. Mariconda, nice. God damn it, keep doing that. I have to like mentally rewire my brain to not press that.
You'd like to inherit.
Burn after baton pass. Was in effect. Increase amount of HP restored to self by 50%. That's actually really good. I don't know if that's just for items or if it's items and skills. I don't have a healing thing to put on it, is the only thing. Buff stat debuffs. Increase. And
its power will be my.
I'm kind of concerned about accidentally fusing Kaguya or Messiah into a really weak-ass persona. But I'm pretty sure Messiah won't let me fuse him into anything that's below like level 50, so... Then again, it would probably be better if I did fuse Messiah into something so I'm not using him to cheese the entire game. Yeah, it looks like the lowest you'll let me go is Osei at 41. Or 42, rather.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase damage. Ailments. We'll do ailments, because then I can just put all of these on him.
Its power will be nothing.
It'll be a decent support. Oh, going back to your question from before, the only mainline Persona game I haven't played is Strikers.
Okay
I have the demo of it on my Switch, but I never bought the full version. Because I'm still hoping that it gets an official localization at some point. Comic Bloodline, definitely want to get that. And that is Zio. Grease Attack. And Giant Slice.
Its power will be now.
But I did enjoy the demo for Strikers. It's actually really good. Kind of short though. It's only the introduction to the Idol's Palace. It's really good. I liked it. I'm also a fan of Warriors games in general, so that's probably why. I think Atlas recently tweeted out a survey asking if the West would be interested in a localization, which unfortunately means they haven't even started it, but at least they're considering it.
You okay with this?
Make a motto. Let's see, what do I get from this? Bufu, that'd be nice. But not really worth it.
Finished? Done already? What?
So let's see what my elemental coverage is. Got 4 personas. Not gonna count Messiah. So we got light, fire, ice, lightning. Need to get a wind. Need to get a psychic. Have nuclear. And I need to get a dark. So wind, psychic, dark. Just so I can cover all of the bases.
You'd like to read the compendium?
This is so much easier in Persona Q2 because in your party member, or in your party list, before you enter a dungeon, it will actually tell you if you have all of the elemental coverage or not.
This persona?
So dark, wind.
A fee is required.
I just need to find one that has psychic.
This persona?
Here we go.
You'll withdraw then accept
That
this
is
persona.
elemental coverage acquired. So now I can enter the dungeon and not have to worry about too much.
No slacking off.
Other than the fucking dude who's immune to shot and fizz and has no weakness. Can't remember what his name is right now. Central Guard.
What do we do next?
Alright. So far I've only seen 2 areas that are different in this palace compared to base P5, so I'm hoping we see more.
Yeah.
Huh?
You should know what she means by that, Yusuke. She was stripping for you. Get this guy. He's immune to dark, light, fizz, and shot, and he has no weakness. So your best bet is just to get... Oh, maybe he's not immune to shot now. He wasn't base P5. No, he still is.
persona. Go down.
Yeah, he's up until a certain area in Mementos, he's only a mini-boss, but at least from what I remember. But now he's just a regular-ass enemy, and he is fucking infuriating. I actually just recently watched the Can You Beat Persona 5 Without Using a Persona video, and he raged so hard when he got to this guy. I was like, yeah, I know how you feel, man. Well, I don't think he's a regular enemy, I think he's specifically the powered-up red enemies. Or at least that's the only ones I've seen him show up in, but yeah, it's still annoying.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
There's the other half of the map. I got that off stream, but the first half is in the little foyer that Yusuke was talking to you.
Hey.
You get it like right away in this dungeon.
It looks like...
This dungeon is actually one of the shorter ones. It just feels long because you have to break it into two halves. There's no way to do it in one day. But it's not very long at all. At least it wasn't in base P5. Like I said, I've only seen 2 new areas, so they might have extended it.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
So that's the way I get up.
Focus. There's a shadow.
Joker!
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
I'll reveal your true form.
Our ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Persona! There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Also, this is such a good change. You don't need to level up confidence to do baton passes now. I love that so much. They added a couple of new areas for things called will seeds in each dungeon. There's 3 of them so far. And then they also changed other areas to give them points for your grappling hook.
Okay.
Like, the room that has Yusuke's portrait in this game in base P5 didn't have any lasers. And now there's a giant wall of lasers that you have to use the grappling hook to get through. That was the first area I changed, or that I noticed had changed. And then the second area I noticed had changed was in the room with the electric shock traps that activate when you're trying to go through. They added a will seed area, and they changed how you have to turn off the electricity trap. But other than that, I haven't noticed any differences. Jack Frost always weak to fire.
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
Just spilled my drink on me. Whoops. At least I'm finally starting to wake up now. I guess 3 cups of Mountain Dew will do that to you.
Child's play.
I have something.
Okay, I don't remember these 2 chests being here. But that might just be me not remembering it, not necessarily a added difference. So yeah, I have to go past the secretary over here.
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him.
Yeah, he's going full
it to make sure
Igor.
nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way
That's
through
an
seems to be our
intimidation
only
pose, make
option.
no mistake. Standing on 1 foot.
Hey, are you...
Who are you? How did you
I'm not
get
scared
here?
of any enemies in this game with Messiah.
You expect me to move just because you tell me to?
Like, if you want to have a good time in this game, summon Messiah and then just one-shot everything. It's... yeah.
I don't see a weakness. Shadow's weakness is...
Okay, these guys are weak to ice. I don't remember what this thing is weak to.
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
There!
Looking cool, Joker!
Go down!
We'll try ice, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not.
Persona!
My guess would be either lightning or shot, since it's flying. That seems to be a trend I noticed. Not shot. Oh, he's a summon bitch.
Persona! Makami! You're mine.
I'm not lightning. Oh, he's gonna die here in a second anyway, so it's no biggie.
I've got it. Let's go.
The baton has made you stronger!
I can't remember what that boss thing is called. It's not Keeper of Lust. Keeper of Lust is the actual palace boss theme. But it is one of the better P5
That's
songs.
just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
Not really.
He dropped some sort of card.
It's good cards,
What's this
right?
for? I've never seen any...
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can
Bloomy
get
Villain,
them.
thank you.
Oh!
I can identify songs just as soon as I hear them, but actually remembering what the fuck they're called is a little harder for me. Especially with P5, since I'm definitely not as familiar with P5 as I am the rest of the series, just because I haven't played it as much.
Indeed.
Isn't it on his feet or something? I seem to recall that being a thing. Oh, so they changed this part. Yeah, it's on his feet.
I don't know.
And by change it, I mean that didn't take place in that hall. The conversation was the same. There just wasn't the gate thing here.
Somewhere.
I think it took place closer to the statue from what I remember.
Gotta be prepared. I can't let anyone through.
I'll reveal your true form.
I mean, like that? Oh hey, another nuke.
Wow! That shadow was crazy! Marvelous! It exploded! All enemies defeated! Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Oh no, it's going back the same direction. Here's the statue. One 1020. Wait, no, yeah, 1120.
Nice.
For some reason, my brain thought alone was 0. I wonder if you still have to write down the fucking passcode for,
Yes!
Makoto's dungeon. I don't remember what the shadow is named. Kanashiro? I think that's his name. In Kanashiro's palace, where you have to remember all the little letter numbers to open his key. Or open his lock, rather.
Focus.
This is amazing.
Oh, someone else joined. Thank you for joining. It's always appreciated. Just like P4. Well, except P4 is a TV.
I won't forgive you.
Oh.
Isn't this a ship in... Boy, no, that's a later part of the dungeon.
Joker!
Out, maybe? Yeah.
How foolish.
Oh yeah, no problem. I've played this game, like I said, 4 times. Royal, this is my first time playing it, but I'm always glad to help if I can.
Hey.
I should have known.
I can see it.
On the other side here.
This sensation. I think there's a safe room.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is off! It's almost scary how good I am. Here, Alright, pass the baton.
Thanks, I appreciate all subs. I don't have very many on my channel, so it means a lot. I'm debating keeping the walkthrough to just the dungeon part, but if you guys are interested, I might just keep streaming it whenever, like I've been doing for Doom Eternal. The main reason why I was keeping it mostly to the dungeons is the slice of life stuff. There isn't really a lot to talk about while I'm playing it. So it's kind of just sitting there in silence, watching me do the confidants and shit. But it's up to you guys. If you guys want to see that, just let me know and I can stream that too.
What are your thoughts?
Progress. Should be about halfway. Yep.
Yes.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
I like that you can actually talk to the people in the safe houses now. So all the stuff they say here is new, because before you could only talk to the team as a whole.
Okay. I have something.
Wasn't there a shiny in here, but I missed? Maybe not. Might be insane. Okay. Oh, it's right here. This is the part with the boat.
Come on.
No paintings. Okay, so this is different. I do like that they're remixing certain parts of the dungeons, because I was not looking forward to just replaying the last 6 dungeons again.
What to do?
So it looks like it's still just that way. Yes, through the shrine gate. But if I remember, it's straight left. Or right, rather. Because if I remember correctly, when you go up the first time, it just takes you back to the beginning. Then you press this. Or maybe they didn't change it and I just don't remember. Because yeah, there's the ship. Now you go back through and then you go to the top and it takes you to a different one. Assuming I remember it correctly.
What?
Maybe not. Oh wait, no, you go straight here, you don't go up. Yep. Okay.
Focus.
You jump down, because if you go straight, the squid will attack you.
Oh.
I think you have to go down to restart the thing. Yep. Back up again. Right. And then you should be able to go through the squid now.
Suspicious.
Or octopus, I guess. Or not. Maybe you have to go up from the bottom.
For real?
Okay. I thought I remembered having to go through the squid.
True form.
It's been like a week since I did this dungeon in base P5, so... I love that. That is a great change. I mean, it's not going to mean anything against this guy, but still.
There! This is my other self! Surprisingly tough.
Witness my resolve! Persona!
Eventually I'll remember to switch Yusuke to auto control. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Yusuke is a permanent member in my party, so
Didn't even break a sweat!
chances are he'll stay that way for a while. My endgame party was, the first time I played P5, Yusuke, On, and I think I did either Makoto or Haru, but I don't remember. Oh shit, blink the wrong way. Go back down. Back up. There we go.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Alright. Lasers here. You can just hold X to go through them.
I'll reveal your true form.
I remember this room looking like it does.
The first move is off!
But it might just be me not remembering.
It's almost...
Not necessarily in the area.
Okay, got it. Alright! Pass the baton! Follow up! What's the matter? So gorgeous. You got
I've got it.
Pass it on to the second
Persona! Goemon, strike! From 2 to 1!
I think this is the first time we'll see Yusuke's all-out attack portrait on stream. I don't remember if I showed it yet.
The finale.
I love the little wiggle he does.
Okay.
A child's play.
Oh, you were gonna try and sneak up on me, but I saw your fire through the cracks. Yeah, it looks like this guy's exclusively from the red. Which is annoying, but at least you know if there's one coming up when you see it.
Let's go. Go down.
They're all knocked down.
And you can still use physical attacks when it's a technical, so.
Alright.
That enemy was really weak. Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is off! Dance, Carmen! You're still gorgeous, Panther.
Boss taking over. This is my other self. Goemon, strike! One shadow left.
Keep it going,
First
Fox!
strike.
This'll let
The finale.
Nice.
Okay. I can see it.
As much as I love Takeover, I'm gonna switch over to the P2 music now. I can't go too long without hearing it, so sorry about the menu, guys. Sin Sisters. Sisters. Also, I still haven't even checked out what that one item did. So I'm going to have to remember to do that. Get some SMT4 love in there. Oh shit, forgot to do Yusuke. I love all the costumes in this game, they're so nice. Tatsuya outfit. Really on? Really? Oh shit, Shadow's coming this way.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, there's that music.
Alright, the first move is off! 2 enemies knocked down. There's more where that came from. Okay, guys.
It's a really funny costume from Morgana, I'm gonna be honest. I love it though.
Alright.
Oh, there's Sayuri right there. Nice allusion to the puzzle coming up, the fact you can tell there's the blue and the red. I'm a fan. Kinda like how the paint was there in the background for the final boss. I'm missing a secret somewhere over here. You can see it in the map there. I'm just not sure how to get to it because you can't climb up on these. Unless it's this right here and I'm just blind. Which is entirely possible, I suppose. Okay, so there's the way back up.
Oh! Hey!
Yeah, it's right here.
That's one of my... It looks like...
So far, the puzzles to get the will seeds haven't been too difficult.
Looks like you can use your grappling hook here. I
Where?
wonder where it leads to.
Right here. Oh, here's the secret.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, like I said, they haven't been too hard so far, you just have to look for them a little bit. I'm sure they'll get harder to find the further on you go. I like that you can hear the voices from Mementos when you enter here. Nice allusion to the fact that the palaces grew from Mementos. You can also tell because of the vines and the fact the tree itself is actually one of Yaldabaoth's tendrils.
Listen up.
There's a lot of good artistic design in this game. Let's see if this puzzle was changed, because I remember one of these being a little annoying.
For real?
I can feel it.
Alright, so thick parchment, nice. Damn it, couldn't ambush him in time.
More enemies! Don't worry though, there's still nothing special.
These guys are weak to ice. To hit him with a Bufu. Then baton pass to Yusuke so I can save some SP.
Go ahead, boss, taking over. Let's go. Go in, Lord. No truth.
Keep it going, Fox!
I am thou. Last one. This is my other self.
That's all of them! Not bad, Fox!
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep going.
Easier than cleaning my brushes. How could this be?
So this is different.
Huh?
Nice going! Listen up!
So yeah, this is different. In base P5, this is a painting puzzle.
Whoa!
You have to identify the different versions of Sayuri to keep going. Up there's the Sayuri. Okay.
Hey, look at this! But... Hey!
It's beautiful.
The thing to remember for this is the branches and the kanji characters. Those are the two most obvious changes.
I can feel it.
I think one has a bird in it too. That's a fake, and that one threw me off. But we'll see how many of those stay the same.
Yes!
See, like this one on the right doesn't have the branches. In fact, I don't think either of them do.
Hey.
Yep, that's the real one right there.
This is...
I should have known.
Nice the fact there was a hidden treasure chest here, though.
Hey.
Well,
It's not too difficult, you just kind of have to remember what the Sayuri looks like. Alright. That one doesn't have the characters, so it's fake.
I have something.
What's in this treasure right here? I think this one is the real one, but I can't tell. Yeah, I think that one was the real one. Also, there's a fake wall right there.
Impossible.
Oh, that one's a fake. Damn it. Just as I was saying, it wasn't too difficult. The main issue is how far away the camera is from it. And I'm even further away from my TV, so... But it's just a battle if you get it wrong. It's not like you have to start over or anything. So if it's not that one, then it is probably this one down here.
Hey. Impossible.
Or no, that's not it either. Goddamn. Huh.
3 enemies. Let's do it. I missed. Really?
Persona. Go down.
Cool. Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker.
There.
Cool. Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right. Finish him.
You're gonna join me, New.
Yes, I am thou. Thou art I.
Life begin with New and life end with New.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
That's a Chrono Trigger reference in case anyone didn't know. Also a really good RPG, you should play it.
What a skill. Okay. What to do?
Oh, okay. I bet you anything it's behind the fake wall that I noticed a minute ago.
This is...
Yes.
Yep, okay. So this was a changed puzzle, because before the fake walls weren't here. That would explain it.
Hey. Well. Huh?
What I recall, you have to go back to the beginning. Then it changed one up above.
Yes.
Yep. I'll change one below, but it gets you above.
Isn't that...
And here we are at the end.
That means...
Focus. Hey.
Alright, I have to actually go see him first.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I love
I
that.
wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
Not quite.
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
I think I remember seeing from the trailers that this area is a little different, but I might be mistaken. I hope it is. I probably want to talk to them before I go.
Oh man.
How foolish.
Come on.
Other than that last one that was hidden behind the wall, which admittedly I didn't remember because that wasn't a thing. It wasn't too difficult. Like I said, it's mostly just remembering the branches and the kanji characters.
Yeah.
those open.
Yeah.
Hey,
You know, if he just looked over, he'd see us.
wait!
Let's go.
Persona. Madarame. There.
Looking cool, Joker!
Go down.
Makes it easy because I have him in my party, so I don't have to worry about finding out what the weaknesses are.
Looking cool, Joker!
I mean, I could always Messiah him, but contrary to popular belief, I don't want to. Just cheese Messiah with everything. Just most things.
Indeed.
Oh! Hey!
Okay, so yeah, there's one near here that's definitely new. Thought that was a painting I could enter for a second.
It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, it's not over yet. Let's see that again, Panther!
I said it last time too, but I love that Ann's outfit as Lisa. Makes me very happy.
Joker took one out. All right. This'll Wow, that shot
I wonder if Makoto or Haru or Kasumi will be Maya. That'd also make me very happy. Although I guess for Kasumi you have to buy her outfits separately as DLC, so... Time for the nuke.
Ooh, very nice. Nice, it exploded. We're done here. Let's go. Yeah, victory.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
So this is... Oops. This being a vent is different. In base P5 this was just a balcony. So it is probably to access the... we'll see it in this treasure chest here. Also, so far I've been able to open all of the treasure chests in this dungeon, so I won't have to craft any last minute lockpicks like I had to do for Kamoshida. It's over here.
I can feel it.
I want to make sure I don't miss this will seat, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. But this whole area here is different, so...
The cognition here is weak.
I can see it.
There may be a safe room nearby.
Over there, interesting. Let's hit up that safe room.
Looks like we can use this place to rest.
She is one of my favorite Innocent Sin characters. And if you know her story and Ann's story, they are incredibly similar characters.
Oh man.
An is basically a combination of Yukari after she becomes an actress and Lisa. Which I guess makes sense because they're both lovers arcana. Although Tatsuya is an emperor from what I remember, not a fool, so it's interesting. But they are both still the male protagonists of their respective Persona games, so makes sense that Ren would still take Tatsuya's outfit.
Use electric moves. Fire attacks use electric moves. Don't waste ammo on this.
Persona!
Guns are useless.
Makame! There!
Looking cool. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Alright, pass the baton and follow up.
Why did you heal me? I didn't need that. I mean, thanks, I guess, Mona, but we're literally at the end of the dungeon, so... Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind me constantly gushing about Persona 2. Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment are my two favorite games in the series, so... Eternal Punishment in specifically. Innocent Punishment, yeah, I'll just call it that from now on. So I'm going to gush about them a lot, and I'm sorry if that gets annoying, because I know a lot of more recent Persona fans have only played 3, 4, and 5. But I am a very strong advocate of the fact that Personas 2 specifically, but 1 as well, are really amazing. Although 1 is a lot harder to get into than 2 is, I think. Especially with its hyper-Americanized localization.
Let's go!
Okay, guys.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Okay.
Focus.
Okay, so this is the security room. Yeah, that is something I will cop to. Persona 1, 2 Innocent Sin, and 2 Eternal Punishment are very different games from 3, 4, and 5. You will have a difficult time playing them.
Hey, look!
Legendary, but not in a good way, I would say. Maybe I'm in a minority here, but I was not a fan of what they did with the localization for Revelations Persona. Mark. Just gonna leave it at that. I still want to find this goddamn will seed. I don't want to leave the dungeon until I have it. I just can't fucking see it anywhere. This is the first one that I've actually kind of struggled to find. The rest of them have been pretty easy.
Joker.
I mean, I agree that it's iconic, if you want to call it that, but I don't know, man. It bugged me so much when I played it, because I played Eternal Punishment first, because Innocent Sin never had a localization, so I went from 2 Eternal Punishment to 3 Fees to 4 to 1 on my PSP, and, well, 1's remake on PSP, and then to regular 1, and then to 5.
Hold a moment.
So I can see why people like it, but I kind of just, I find it funny more than anything. Like, I don't know what the fuck Atlas was thinking when they made some of the changes for the localization.
Now then.
Oh, I am too. Like, especially, like I said, Persona 2, there was a lot they could have done to try and chill that game out.
I have something.
Like, they kind of did with changing Hitler to Führer. So they kind of did a little bit, but at the same time, the story is more or less the same, and the characters are all more or less the same. And like Persona 3, you literally shoot yourself in the head every 5 minutes, and they definitely could have tried to tone that down a little bit. So I'm glad that they didn't as much. Then again, for Persona 3, it would be really hard to get the theme they were going for without that sort of knee-jerk imagery. I'm gonna find this goddamn will seed. It's gonna happen. It's here somewhere. I'm gonna fucking find it. I can hear it tingling. I just have to actually locate where the shit it's at.
It's somewhere.
There it is. Okay.
Madarame.
Let's see, do I have to Messiah this guy, or should I actually beat him legit? Isn't this a dude from Futaba's palace? He's showing up pretty early. Guess I don't have to worry about Messiahing him.
Let's go.
I mean, I still could if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down!
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it! Hey!
That was actually a pretty decent amount of damage, considering everything so far hasn't really done fuck all to me. I'm gonna do this on just to see what the fuck the skill does. Oh, it's fucking Kamoshida's cup. Okay. I probably equipped that item at the start of the stream, and it's the first time I've actually used the skill it gave me.
I leveled up.
I can see it being pretty useful though.
New skill suits me.
Alright, here's the last. And it should be all three.
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
That should be the full dungeon. Just make sure I didn't miss any areas. Nope, I did right there, okay. So, which area is that? First floor. Looks like it's right behind the Madarame statue. I have all the will seeds, so it's probably just a chest or something that's over there, but I want to check it out just to be safe.
Movement complete.
Yeah, it's a chest. I can hear it jingling.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Looks like it's through here. Oh.
I have something.
Oh. Damn it, I didn't notice that guy until too late. First ambush of this dungeon. Not that they're doing fuck all to me, but still.
We're on the Watch out!
Fix that!
All enemies defeated.
Victory
Just what
is
I'd expect
ours.
from you, Joker.
Alright, let's keep going. There's the chest on
And
this.
we're done. Come on, let's go. Joker,
Comic ring,
a
that's
treasure
nice.
chest. Let's open it.
There's something up there, I just don't know how to get up there.
Focus.
Can't climb on these. Maybe it has something to do with the other secret area I noticed. Which I believe is right on top of this one. Load map. Just have to find out which one is closest to it. I mean, it's not a huge deal, it's kind of just for my own completionist's sake. Oh well. I'm not gonna bother laying down the stream trying to skip that. It's not a big deal.
Inmate. Come inside. We've much to discuss.
I like how he just leaves in the middle of a conversation with the rest of them. He's just like, yeah, see, I have to go talk to Igor real quick.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to
Okay, I got this
personas
way
and
earlier
transmutate
this
them
time.
into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate. It is time, inmate.
Alright.
What is the matter?
No, I was just talking to a long-nosed guy. Alright, I'm gonna head back.
What do you want to do?
All right.
Fascinating.
Full dungeon in the minimum amount of time that I could.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up running around trying to find that one area, but 2 days is what I meant. In-game days.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
I like how they didn't invite Yusuke to the chat. Alright, I am actually going to leave you guys here for just a second. I'm going to go refill my drink in front of the bathroom real quick before I do the boss, because that's going to take a minute. So enjoy Beneath the Mask for just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Drinking 4 cups of Mountain Dew in 2 hours means I had to take a piss. Alright. Also, I figured leaving you to listen to Beneath the Mask was better than doing this screen, the one where all you get is the faces jumping.
Hey!
Figured it would probably be better to just let you listen to the music. So I am sorry about that, but now we can spend the rest of the night and then go do the boss. And if you guys want, I can keep doing the confidant stuff, or I can simply go back to ending the stream. It's up to you guys.
That should do it for now. Hey!
Alright. My kindness should be high enough that I can start on Social Link, so I might do that next time. Or rather, after I finish the dungeon. Also, yes, if you guys were curious, the Tensei from my handle is from Shin Megami Tensei. It's probably obvious, but in case you guys didn't realize it, yeah, that's where it's from.
Well then.
Alright. Yep, no Moroki, so we're going to send the calling card. Shibuya, head out.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to... There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help. I apologize for making you do this.
Whoop, shit.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it,
Oh,
Yusuke.
what? God damn
But
it.
if you're already determined to do it,
I am
nothing
so
more for
sorry
us to
about
say.
that in Pokeball Arc. I was checking to see if anyone had said anything and I accidentally timed you out. I am so sorry about
It's
that.
not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
That was not at all what I meant to do. I am
Change in
so sorry.
cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we
That
first
was
opened that
legit
security
the
gate
next,
in the
and I am
courtyard.
so sorry about that.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
It looks like it's not a permanent one though, so
may I
I'm
ask a
so
truly
sorry. But
basic
it should
question?
end in 300
You
seconds.
continue to mention cognition quite readily.
Doesn't look like
but
I can reverse it.
why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident. But that's all.
I see.
Crap, they totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. I picked up my phone to check if anyone had said anything while I was taking my drink and bathroom break, and I clicked on what I thought was my name, but I was also reading the dialogue. And then when I went to click out, I guess I accidentally hit you, so I am so sorry about that.
Then it's decided. Let's...
A calling card, huh? Will he take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait. Are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out.
He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
And yet you end up designing the card
I'll pick it
anyway.
up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't last too long, the timeout. I, again, did not mean to do that at all. Just say something in chat as soon as you can so I know that it wasn't permanent. Because I can't find a way to undo it.
Well then,
Now listen.
what do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey, hey!
I feel really bad. I try not to ban people unless I have to, or even time them out, so I hope that's not what happened here. Well, obviously I timed you out on accident, but I hope I didn't ban you on accident is what I mean. Because you weren't doing anything wrong at all, it was literally entirely my fault. I just clicked the wrong button. So I feel really bad about that.
Oh, have you heard?
Together in senses, I believe. This is one that it actually doesn't let you check.
Nice!
But it's similar enough to a question that was in base P5 that you shouldn't need it if you played that. And remember the questions anyway.
Nice going! I see.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Chiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
Also, yes, I named my phantoms just the Phantoms. Hey, I'm so sorry about that. I'm glad you're back. That was absolutely an accident. I did not mean to do that.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
I'm so sorry. I feel really bad about that.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what if
Alright, sorry.
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Was that too?
Yup, it was perfect.
I am curious how he didn't notice that the rest of them were standing right there.
Treasure should appear right about now.
Or if he did, he probably just didn't want to make a scene about it, but yeah, just a little thing I always think about when I
Anyways,
see
did you guys
this.
check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
It'll be fine. We managed last time, too.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Life will change. Whoop, shit, just... atmosphere certainly significantly changed, that's what he said. Sorry, I accidentally skipped that.
Well then.
Alright, gonna switch out. Whoop, that's save again. I always get those two buttons confused. It's gonna happen at least once a stream, I guarantee it. Alright, gonna switch everyone back to the Phantom Thieves outfit just for the heist. Because the main reason I switch is for the music, and life will change, I'll override it anyway, so there's no point.
Let's go.
Wait, no, crane controls were this way. At least I think they changed this area layout, so. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Joker. Yes.
I'm really looking for how they changed
Just as expected.
Madarame's fight. Great, have to put auto back on.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
I don't remember if that was voiced in the original, but I don't think it was.
You better make it, Skull.
I definitely don't remember that voice anyway.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Why didn't he just lower it as soon as the lights went off?
Sorry for the wait.
My bad.
Also, you got up
Took
here
me
quick.
ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait.
How did
where's
they
Mona?
even get up here without the grappling hook? Only Joker has that.
Let's go.
Hey,
Just drop it to Mona. We go out the window. Also, I love that Joker doesn't climb up the ladder, he just jumps right past it.
Let's go.
whoa, this shit's real high up.
but at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
No, it's over here, right?
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
He's going full Neko again.
Getting excited now of all times.
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure.
You have to wonder why he goes full Neko when it's not even the actual treasure.
Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother.
Gonna pause it here just for a quick second. I think what's about to happen makes Madarame a lot more fucked up of a target than anything to do with the plagiarism. Because yeah, plagiarism is a crime, but the shit he talks about here makes him so much worse in my opinion.
That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom!
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what? Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment.
You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
So is he gonna turn into the paintings? Yeah, he's turns into the paintings, so I guess the multiple different people are later on in the fight.
The mediocre cannot understand.
But yeah.
Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
But yeah, my mom also has seizures and is physically weak, so every time he mentions that he just let Yusuke's mom die from a seizure in order to steal everything from her is really fucked up on a personal level for me. And I think it actually makes Madarame one of the most fucked up characters in this entire game. Even though for the majority of when you're targeting him, it's just because he's a plagiarizing piece of shit. And it doesn't really sound like he's all that big of a deal for the most part until you get to his boss fight. Not that plagiarism isn't a big deal, but I mean like comparative to like a raping teacher, a corrupt politician, and a literal mafia.
Prepare yourself.
But then you get to that part and you're like, oh, so he is kind of definitely a scumbag.
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
Stupid breath.
I'll cut you off! This one!
Yeah, my mom has had seizures my entire life, just about, from when I was in 8th grade on. So that's about half of my life, a little over. Yeah, that's how it's been with me too. There have been times where she would have died. She's gone to the ER. Whoops, shouldn't know about that. Plenty of times because of it. And the only reason why she survived is because there have been people there to call for help. So when he's like, oh yeah, I figured if I didn't call for help, then my future is set. It really hits home for me. Because I can't even imagine someone doing that to another person. Yeah, it's definitely terrifying. I want to make sure I don't hit him with ice. And I hit him with ice anyway.
I don't like the look of this.
Damn it. I can never remember which painting is weak and strong to what. That's why Madarame's boss fight is actually one of the more annoying ones I've always felt. It's like it's not hard, it's just you have to constantly remember which part is weak to what. I think the eye is on like physical.
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon.
I'm the great artist, Madarame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold, my mastercraft!
Okay, this is the new part of the boss fight.
What? He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
So I honestly have no idea what to do here. My guess is each one is weak to something else. Lightning. I'm gonna guess fire, but I don't have fire. Wind. I have a persona that can use ice and fire. It's probably for the best. And I do.
You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
There.
Yep, seems like all my guesses were correct. I just have to find out what will hit him the hardest. I mean, obviously I know what will hit him the hardest, that would be Messiah. But, outside of using Messiah to take half of his health in one shot.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Although using Messiah on Madarame is pretty fitting.
Good thinking.
Let's go.
It was honestly just really good guesses. I wasn't sure about the lightning one.
Unbelievable.
I won't forgive you.
And like here, the ice reflected it, so I'm guessing it's only one specific element to use on each one. Because there's no reason for ice to reflect from wind. So it was just really good guesses on my part, to be completely honest. So, Agi, up there's, they're not all the same this time. They change. Interesting.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
There.
Looking cool, Joker!
Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna switch them all to direct commands. Just so I can make sure Morgana doesn't keep reflecting onto the rest of the party. Normally the AI commands are fine, but just in case. And then I can use Miragi to take out these two.
Persona! Persona! There!
See,
Cool, Joker!
Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
There!
Hot four! Lather steps! Ha! Get ready!
Let's go! Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
I am thou! Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Yours now!
Not over yet!
Persona! Sakimitama! You're mine!
might at least kill one of them, hopefully. Yeah.
I won't forgive you. Damn clueless brats. My fiery rage shall reduce you all to mere ashes. You've angered me.
Oh shit, Flame Dance. Well, at least it doesn't act the same way it normally does. Normally the dance kills are multiple hits to random targets. So I'm glad that they don't work quite the same way this time. Nice. But I need one with lightning and wind. Lightning,
Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
wind,
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
then I'm gonna use my extra turn to take out the lightning. Then it'll be Mona's turn. I can hit him with a Magaru, take out the two lightning, and then I can focus on him a little bit.
This is my other self!
So it looks like they made it so it takes a lot longer, but it's not necessarily more difficult.
Could he have...
What? I, the great Madarame, made an error?
So this is the true limit of your skill. How infantile to think you'd fail to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me any further.
Enough.
Nice burn, Yusuke.
You're mine!
So I'll hit each one with an Agi, switch over to...
There!
Oh nice, didn't even have to worry about it.
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
Or else what?
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
Persona!
This way I can get a whole party member to, or a whole party to attack him. Even better.
I am thou.
Persona! That's not right. Persona!
Theo on you. I'm gonna want to switch up.
Persona!
Actually, you know what? I'll just baton pass because I'm running low on SP. He's almost dead, so it doesn't make too big a difference, but... Actually, you know what? Vicious Strike could be a technical on all of them. I'd get a 1 more, and it might actually kill him outright. Yep. Okay, that worked. So Yusuke got the final hit in, which is fitting. Style points more than anything. Maximum style points would have been to finish it with an all-out attack, but I'll take it.
Well done on your new skill.
New move! What do you think?
I gotta use this next time.
The persona has gained new power.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Excuse? 'Excuses? 'Excuses now?
Excuses now? The art world revolves around money after all. If you want to make a living, You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right. All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Pancake John.
Huh?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
Way to be insensitive, Dick.
That this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore. You may be right. Seeing my mother's expression here, it's doubtful that she would have wished for fame. So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
I agree with Mona.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
Oh, I know he's the joke character. I give him a lot of shit, but I know he's the humor character.
The same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Sayuri likes
Our
pancakes.
only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info.
Delicious,
then.
delicious pancakes.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well. Ah. If only I could make a certain stupid Ryuji learn from you. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still.
Yusuke is best girl.
Artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right?
I hear you like pancakes,
engrossed
Mama.
with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be? You give it a rest. That's definitely not the case. What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine.
Studly
I'm
guy.
that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Mona, but I plan on romancing on, so you're gonna have to become okay with that real quick.
People chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping.
Yeah, she mostly hangs out by a park with a lake. Well, she does spend a lot of time in the underground mall.
All right.
I heard it was something about pancakes. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so there is 13 in-game days. Do you guys want me to keep streaming until the end of the arc where we see Madarame's confession, or do you want me to end the stream now and I can just upload that as a separate video? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys because I honestly don't care either way. In the meantime, I guess I can check out the East End while I'm waiting for a response. I'll probably just keep going then if you guys don't care either way either. I'm just concerned about it being not as entertaining as the actual palace parts, but if you guys don't care, then I'll keep going. Also, this is Ren's Palace, also known as the Thieves' Den in the dub.
No.
What?
Also, these aren't the actual characters, they're Ren's cognitions of the characters. I'm not sure why they called it Thieves' Den in the dub, but in Japanese, the kanji used to describe it is called My Palace, and the my is the possessive, as in my is in something I own.
Right.
So it's the palace that Ren owns.
So, yeah.
Okay, so he
Doing
doesn't
good?
have anything new to say then. Then you can change the way it looks and place people and shit in it, so yeah. It doesn't look like I can set going on yet, so that's unfortunate. Oh wait, I have to buy them, right? Nothing new here. Kamishita statue, might as well. Except I don't want to place it anywhere, because that's disgusting. Kamishita ruler form as well. Oh yeah, you get the little P coins by earning achievements. This is what it normally looks like, by the way. I have it set to the Velvet Room, and this is what Kamishita's version looks like. You can go over here to change the music. Like, one thing I actually want to do. If you go up here to the second floor, you can change what character you're playing as. Oh, there's Yusuke. Thief mode. Regular. Here's on. Alright. I don't know if it still stays when you interact with things. It might disappear. Yeah, it does, damn. But it's still nice for picture-taking purposes. You can play music here, so story. Beneath mask. Oh yeah, there's also the battle ones. Unfortunately, it does not include the DLC battle theme, so I can't just set Persona 2 music to play constantly, but, you know. You can check what trophies you have here, you can rewatch cutscenes here. I unfortunately can't actually show you any. Whenever you go to click it, it blocks the recording. There is a gallery over here, which I'm not sure if it blocks the recording on. That doesn't look like I actually still have to buy all of them. But yeah, it's like concept art and shit. It's pretty good. I thought I had bought the all-out attack ones, but I guess I didn't. But yeah, you can see the all-out attacks and all that, so those are nice. photos. This is one I actually want to buy. This is from a new part of the celebration. Ryuji takes a picture during the cutscene for that. You can also buy the calling cards, which I think is really nice. It updates after each dungeon, but you have to wait until the actual confession. Here's one of the trophies that I had earned on stream, right here. This is a card game that I really don't understand, but I was kind of getting it. You play it in sets of 3. But yeah, it's not too exciting, but it is a new addition to Persona 5. And I like just the irony that Morgana can have a palace and then Ren has a palace. Even if it's not a distorted desire palace, it is still technically his palace.
Okay.
I'm gonna refill my lockpicks. I always try to have at least 4 on hand, because there's usually around 4 locked chests in each dungeon. I probably missed one in that one area I couldn't get to, but... Sort of like my mindset in Doom, I don't make it a point to go after every little secret on stream. No. Yeah, I think it's cool to play around with it too, just to have a little hub area. It's sort of like the channel, I don't remember what it's called, from Persona 4 Golden, where you could like view cutscenes and listen to music.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
Also, just to check, I probably should have checked earlier, but you guys aren't getting dual audio or anything, right? I turned my TV down this time, so hopefully it's not happening, but I can turn it down further if it is.
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Alright, cool. Just wanted to double check. I rewatched part of Kamoshida's Palace, and especially at the beginning, there was double audio going on where you could hear the characters talking through the recording and then through my headset, so... And it wasn't terribly noticeable, but... yeah. I'm not a perfectionist because I don't have the equipment to be, but I want to make it as enjoyable as possible.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart? I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei?
Also, this was a text message conversation, not a phone call in base P5.
Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
I like that they're making it phone calls, so some of it's voiced. I like the whole messenger thing, but I think Tokyo Mirage Sessions pulled it off better. TMS instead of SMT. So it's one block. I should have enough kindness that I can start ons. I might have enough guts that I can continue Tase.
Alright, let's begin.
Up, this is one of the new events.
Okay, quiet down.
As soon as SMT5 comes out, I have every intention of streaming it if I can. But you know, it's been in development for, I think, 3.5 years now, so it's got to be coming out soon. To be fair though, Persona 5 I think went 5 years of not having any word other than, yeah, it's happening, so... But yeah, apparently in order to unlock the final semester and the new dialogue, or new content, you have to max his, Kasumi's, and Akechi's confidants.
What's up? Hey there.
Oh, I agree. Project Refantasy I want information on. It's been even longer than SMT 5, I think, for news on that. There's also a Monolith project that they're working on that isn't Xenoblade. I don't remember what they called it, but they showed some concept art like 3 or 4 years ago that I don't think we ever got any word on, but I hope that's still happening.
Well... how about it? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Also, speaking of Xenoblade, I hope Xenoblade X gets a Switch port. I really want to be able to play all 4 games on one console. Might as well throw in Xenogears and Xenosaga on there too. I love Xenogears.
Quite. Yeah.
I know.
What the hell? Huh? Yeah.
I think that's pushing it a little bit. I actually really like this guy. I think he's goofy.
Oh yeah.
Then again, the last time a new character was added, who would kidnap a cat?
What? Hey.
Okay, that's new.
Okay, let's go.
That's definitely new. That wasn't there before. Oh, looks like I can start the thing now. On takes priority. Sorry about that, Mona.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I was dating on, I think, halfway, or I had finished her confidant and started dating her, I think, halfway through Futaba's palace. In my most recent playthrough, I mean.
Hey.
Oh, I agree. Anna's definitely best girl. She's my favorite Persona 5 character by far. And to be fair, I have a bias because she's literally Lisa Silverman II. But putting that aside, I still do think her confidant storyline is still one of the better ones. How it's all about her trying to get stronger to help her friend and coming to terms with everything that happened.
Oh. Thanks.
Like, I know the most popular option is Makoto, and Makoto does have a good social link storyline, but I've always preferred An. She was the first person I chose to romance in my very first Persona 5 playthrough, and she has been my favorite character ever since, so...
Thanks.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I also like that she's half... Her social link is half silly and not taking itself too seriously, but also really serious and heavy-hearted. I think it strikes a really good balance of being serious when it needs to be, but also kind of acting as comedy when you want it to. It's hard to describe, but I really like it.
You're back.
Hey!
I still don't have high enough guts to do that. Let's see. My kindness is good. I could keep studying. Could work on proficiency.
Hey.
I think I am going to work on getting my guts up next so I can start the Yakuza social link. And the two best ways to do that are Tay and ordering coffee at the diner. At least from what I remember. I really like EY's social link, the way how you have to help him get closer to his kid and everything. And the whole fact that he's a Yakuza, I really liked his. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I'll probably be streaming more of it, so whenever you want to. I appreciate all the viewers. Hope you enjoyed, man. Have a good night.
This is bad.
Move vessel. There we go.
Please consider what I have to say. You.
Alright, so his I have to start in the beef bowl shop. I might actually be able to have the high enough proficiency for it. I'd have to check though. There's Mishima. Let me check the store and see if there are any new books.
Please, take your time.
There are. Okay, Megid, that's a good one. Taste. Good, yeah. There might be a DVD that will help me raise guts as well.
Perfect.
Hey, hey!
Take a look around.
Charming, kindness, tools, cuts, yes. Perfect. I just have to remember to actually return that when I'm done. It's something I will struggle with. Alright, study here. That'll increase my knowledge and help me raise guts. I could also do the Big Bang Challenge, but I don't think my stats are high enough to beat it, so... Oh right, they changed it to not coffee this time. In base P5, it was, you had to keep ordering coffee with free refills.
For real?
Wanna head back?
We meet again. It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change? Really? Is it just my imagination then? Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Sorry about the repositioning noises.
Hey, there you are. I need your help with something.
Oh god, Operation Made Watch.
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right? You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah?
You have to wonder what Ryuji actually expected to happen from this. Like, there's no way he would actually get something from a maid.
Mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey! I heard that! What the hell?
Can I, get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services. It'll be too late once people get victimized by it, right? So, we should do a thorough investigation.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
How about never?
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like... Operation Maid Watch!
Nice! I like that.
Okay. Let's see if I can talk to Maruki. I actually don't remember where the fuck he's at. He's in the nurse's office, I think. I just don't remember which floor the nurse's office is on. Might be on the first floor. Oh, there's Makoto. She'll follow you around. Yeah, she'll... Yep, pretending that I'm not doing anything.
Oh.
I love that. I didn't notice it the first time I played this game. Alright, where the fuck is the nurse's office at here? I'm not seeing anything on the map other than... Yeah, okay, I guess it is specific days only. Okay. So what I can do is Operation Maid Watch, or I could do Ryuji's Social Link. I might have enough to do Tay's. I can check hers.
Hey.
Oh right, yeah, there's this guy. He's over here. Now I also have to go find the cat thief. Sorry, I was moving my headset over to the other ear because it was starting to hurt. There's Ovia.
Got any news?
Choose a social link later. Or I can apply for the beef bowl job. If I have the stuff to do it.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, so that should start the politician social link next time I go there. Here's Yusuke, but I don't think I can actually start his social link.
By the way.
Yeah, I can't start his yet.
Wow.
Focus.
This is actually new for me, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
What?
My guess would be if I can't find it that I have to come back at night.
Hey.
I like how everyone is aware that Ren just carries around Morgana in his backpack and nobody talks about it.
Let's go.
Alright. So I guess we're gonna go to Memento since I have 2 targets. Might as well.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I'm somewhat interested.
It appears everyone is here.
Alright. View requests.
Listen up.
Sure?
Listen up.
Yeah.
Alright. Have to save the kitties.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Time for work. The start is important.
Okay, so further down.
Then
So here's the first one. And I'm pretty sure the second guy is at the end platform, if I remember correctly. Also, these flowers are new items in Mementos. You collect them in order to change Mementos and get special buffs when you talk to Jose.
Alright, the first move is ours! Can't hit the enemy's weak spot. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Zora, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. Impressive. Persona! Take this! Alright, Panther! The two out of the way!
Well,
On to the next trial.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Let's get some baby in here.
Easier than-
That's personas. Equip.
That one is So fire is its weak point.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
That was easy.
The first move is on. Time for some bloodshed. Finish him. Game over.
Okay.
A stylish victory. Now's our chance to strike.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Joker. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Enemy down.
There we go.
I will beat them soundly.
So, stay out of danger. No need to be reckless.
Persona!
Joker took one out. All right. All enemies defeated. We're done here. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Someone joined. Thank you for joining.
That was easy.
I finished the dungeon and I'm just going through mementos doing some requests while I wait for the deadline to pass and get the ending. So nothing too terribly exciting, but feel free to stick around if you want.
Alright, the first move is on.
All according to plan.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That's all.
Alright, here's the target.
Then... Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen. What was that?
Black Frost. Which I think is still weak to fire, but I honestly don't remember. No?
Kaguya! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Just had to use Marie's persona, that's all.
With this power.
My persona has gained new power.
One more target. Next area. Okay, so it's not gonna be at the end. That's good at least. Means I don't have to go all the way through it. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, but still. Also, it looks like Jose's not on this area, so that's interesting as well. Last time I went through this area, he was here. Which is a shame, because now I've got a fuckload of, well, not a fuckload, but enough to get at least one item from him. Charge beam.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Persona! It's tenacious.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Pillow fort. Sacred tempest!
We took down a rare one.
We all did great, huh?
Nice work, team!
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Keep it going, Fox! What's the match? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Gun Sona.
On to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's lay down.
Victory is ours.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
A stylish victory.
I really need to get an over-the-ear headset again, not just this shitty-ass one that came with the PS4. So I feel if I leave it in one ear for more than like an hour, it starts hurting. I remember I had a Turtle Beach one with my last PS4, and I really liked that one, so...
Hey!
Persona!
Of course Morgana gets the fun put in.
Think about this! No! Stay back! No!
So this is definitely new.
What do you want?
Man.
What do you want? No!
I actually kind of like that, the fact that you have to choose the right dialogue for it.
Grasp your new power!
Because...
No! Thanks!
Well then.
That's a backside Explodomentos. Although there's no Jose, but I don't care. I kinda used the window down.
Hey, hey! Yeah!
Ah, you're back.
I think I am actually gonna call it here just because I'm getting really hungry. I actually still haven't even eaten breakfast yet. I've been streaming for... Let me check. It's been a while, probably at least 3 hours. 4 hours, 1 minute, and 17 seconds. So, I'm gonna call it here. I will record the confession scene and possibly the Kasumi scene. I don't know if it'll let me though. But definitely the confession scene, and I will upload that as a second video. So look forward to that, and thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. Bye.